Shauna, how are you doing? Happy Thursday. Abstract, what's going on? How you doing? Kaylee, how are you? Got DoorDash going. We're sitting in silence right now. Jason, well, yeah, I'm still going to go live tomorrow, but I'm going to start trying to do a live ride along every Thursday. Abstract, you need to get to work. I'd like the app to go off with a good order. Mama Ranch, happy Thursday. Ethan, how you doing? Shauna doing some DoorDash. Love Carbs, how are you doing? Alex, what's going on, brother? Jason says Charlie playing with my mind. Yeah, that's all I'll play with because I don't swing that way. Okay, Abstract, get to work then. What's going on today? Well, we have DoorDash going. We haven't exactly got anything yet. Shauna has been dead. That sucks. Things will pick up. We're getting into the holidays. Eyes open wide. What's going on? Did you hear about the new DoorDash? New thing. DoorDash is asking how many. I put your social security number when asked. They already have my social security number when I signed up, so they don't need it again. We have everyone excited about the Vegas meetup. I know, it's going to be crazy. Crazy good. That one skater, how you doing? What would I have to do to earn mod? You gotta be in at least 3 live streams. That's kind of the general rule. Kaylee, you're delivering a pizza? I saw your first message. I should look at your snap. DoorDash Central here, and we are once again asking you to drive 15.5 miles for our most generous $2. Remember, your contribution could feed a family in need. Heartbreak detected. Knocked over the tree. That is a nice ugly Christmas sweater. I need to find a ugly Christmas sweater. I need to find one with Sasquatch on it. That's what I need to do. Hey, Pam, we're in Washington State. Abstract, you have Spark. Don't really like it, though. So I made it all the way through the whole process of Spark, and now I'm on another wait list. So... Kaylee, Vegas meetup. We're going to do a meetup in Vegas in May. I think May 5th, 6th, and 7th. It's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Jason, you accepted a $4.50 DoorDash and it turned into $14.50? That's crazy. I thought they only... the total will be higher on $6 and up. Alex, yeah, I don't think it's going to take much convincing. I think Chuck wants to go to Vegas. Yes, but now they're asking to verify it as you instead of a photo. Honestly, that might be... if they're going to do it that way, that might be better. That is odd. APAM, we're in Washington State. One of 50 states of the greatest country in the world. Jeff, what's going on? Track down Dasher, damn hussies. Well, oh, you're an Oregon guy? Okay. See, I get it from Oregon fans, and I get it from Wazoo fans. So I definitely feel the love up here. How's your day going though? Oh, you got a $10 cash tip on a $4.50 order? That okay. Luke, wasn't a hidden tip. It was his charming personality. Kaylee, I don't know, kind of both. More like a gig worker meetup. X-Ray, what's going on? Got Kentucky in the house. How you doing today? Sometimes people have to cash. Not much in the account they're ordering with. Which gives you a great cash tip sometimes. That makes sense. Short Circuit, what's up? We got a couple Kentucky's in the house. I'm gonna have to link to an ugly Christmas sweater. Well, I can't. I gotta click on my other phone. Lord only knows what's gonna happen if I click on that. If you watch Bree from Portland, she talks about the notification. Okay, yeah, I haven't. I just wish DoorDash would just put everything out for everybody. I've not listened to Korean rap. I did stay at a Holiday Inn last night, though. I'm joking, I didn't. DoorDash Days, how are you? Last night was $3 promo, made $20, Dad. Yeah, I looked yesterday and there was like no peak pay, which was weird. Because usually it'll show up peak pay for Portland, and the fact that Portland had no peak pay, I was like, yeah. The flow is tough to read. Jason, what's going on? 250 plus promos and orders still not worth taking. Remember when $10 was the minimum tip for the delivery person? I remember when I started delivering pizza for Papa John's 10 years ago, the standard tip on a pizza order, even if you just ordered one pizza, was $5. Yeah, the PNW is definitely a vibe. So what have you done today on DoorDash? You're just getting started. I am just kind of getting, well, I don't even know if I've actually started yet. I mean, the app's going. I haven't seen a single offer. Complete crickets. Victory written all over it. Appreciate it. How you doing? Big Red Farmer, how's it going? DoorDash Days, glad to hear. I would guarantee that if I didn't have any family and they all passed, that they would want me to continue on. 1001, what's going on? Yesterday Spark was down, so all the Walmart orders still got pushed to Uber. I ghost delivered like 4 of them, made over $100 in an hour. Nice. I saw 2 Walmart orders yesterday on Uber Eats. $7.41 9-mile Walmart. And then, which obviously I didn't take, and then a $15.04 11.6 mile 2 drop off that I also didn't take. But I don't know who's taking that. It wouldn't be me. Because then from there, I'd have to drive all the way back, basically another 9 miles back. So 21 miles for $15, not doing it. Kenneth, greetings from England. Hey, how we doing? I was promised $6K a month. Wait, you were promised something? David, what's going on? It's Washington State, liberal state. More or less. If you ask a lot of people that live here, I like to compare it from Nebraska, just because I lived in Nebraska. Seattle and King County, which Seattle's in King County. There are more people that live in that county than live in the entire state of Nebraska, and everything that goes on in that county basically dictates how the rest of the state goes. So that's why if you look at a map, the blue and the red, the blue's actually very small. The red is eastern Washington. It's all the agricultural. Abstract, good to see you. Make some money, get to work. Your Uber Eats has a promotion from 2 to 5. I wonder if my Uber Eats has a promotion. I'd love to be able to take an order. Let's see, is it in opportunities? It is in opportunities. Yep, 2. Wow, okay. $17.50 an active hour, plus tips, delivery only, from 2 p.m. to 4:58 p.m. for Uber Eats. Ooh, we got a bunch of Walmart orders on here. $12.88, 3-stop. Doesn't even tell me how many miles. Just says 30 minutes. 1662 4-stop, taking 74 minutes. $38. Hey, there we go. $38. 11 stops. Who's taking that? Who's taking that? I mean, the $38 is nice, but it's going to take you 194 minutes. So over 3 hours. No thanks. 1311 4-stop, 62 minutes. Yeah, nope, not happening. I don't know. If you don't get anything on DoorDash by 2 o'clock, we'll turn Uber Eats on. Becco, how's it going? Drivers should form a union. I don't know how that'd turn out. Kaylee says, how's the no platinum life? Well, technically I'm still platinum. My GAF is just broke. So, Traveler Tim, what's going on? Did you just start working? I've been online for about 40 minutes now. Nothing. Yo quiero Taco Bell. What's up, Raul? I make like 50 bucks a week on Uber. It's so sad. Like, how is it possible? The only time I see good offers is when there's some BS to them. That pretty much sums up gig work. We'll go for beyond them. Oh, hey, we have an order. That was my volume down. Oh, I'm going to those apartments. We'll do this one. 1275, 4.4 mile, 10 item. Safeway. Avocados, tortillas, grapes. I love how they throw Mucinex in there. Alright, yeah, we'll do it. I mean, an order's an order.
Drive north.
Better make something than nothing. We'll go 4B. What the heck is 4B, by the way? I keep seeing it on... I'm just like, well, okay, whatever. Tracktown, I completely agree. We're all Americans. Lisa, how are you doing? Tim, unfortunately, no. Well, I don't know. Fortunately, unfortunately, no shopping orders on Earn by Time. For other people, I feel like they'd make more money doing shopping orders on Earn by Time. I personally feel like I would make less. Because if you're talking like 26 cents a minute average, or let's say even 16 bucks an hour, $8 for 30 minutes, and I can shop most of my shopping orders in like under 20 minutes. I would actually lose money doing Earn by Time, because my average base pay on a shopping order is anywhere from, I've seen it as high as 19 bucks. So I personally would make a lot less if I did shopping orders on Earn by Time. How's Lisa doing today? Tracker, how you doing? Uber is dead in my little town. Are we waiting for an invitation? There ain't a car coming. I don't know what country you're from, but green means go. Green means go across the country, right? There's not some far off little backwoods town where red is go. So I'll make sure. Too early to be stalking. Gig apps have been complete garbage. Paul, what's going on? How you doing? I feel like most of us doing gig apps, if we put in the same amount of effort to start our own our own gig, our own side hustle, our own small business, most of us would do just as well, if not better. I mean, y'all already have the initiative to get out here and grind, so go start your own business. Tyson for the win. I'm going Mike Tyson. I don't care if that man's, when he's 80, I would not want to meet him in a dark alley. Policy-wise, because I don't really talk politics on here, policy-wise, as far as changes to gig work, it really depends. If they go through with the no tax on tips, I was actually thinking about this last night. You would have to do it, what, $2? You could do 300 deliveries before you would actually have to file taxes, because you have to make 600. Or you have to make over 600 technically to, file anything under 600. So if your taxes aren't, or if your tips aren't taxable and it's just your base $2 an order, you can do 300 orders. So I mean, I'd be really curious to see, but I know I would like to see some sort of legislation as far as an actual minimum base pay that these companies cannot go below. Because one thing I keep seeing in comments and not just my videos but other people's videos, people commenting just out their butt. If people stop taking this order or these orders and these orders and make these customers suffer, the customers aren't going to suffer. The ones that tip are still going to get their food. They're still going to get their drinks. They're still going to get their groceries. There's no way to stop people from taking $2 orders when they come, especially if they're, if they've come into the country and they're from, a country that is like extreme poverty. $2 to them is like $50 to us. So you're never going to get all of these people, these gig workers, to stop taking every $2 order. Now, those of us that know better, yeah, we're not going to take those, but there's still enough dashers out there that are going to take it. So the only way I see that changing is if there's some sort of legislation that gets passed to actually have a minimum base pay that is, I don't even care if it's affordable to the app. DoorDash itself is making, revenue-wise, I'm not talking breakdown of profits and losses and taxes and expenses, but DoorDash is bringing in like $30 million a day, and they're paying us basically $2 an order, which is very similar to the $2.13 an hour that a sit-down restaurant server, waitress, waiter in some parts of the country are getting paid. And that is ridiculous, because that server has a whole lot less expenses as far as operating than we do. So there's my little rant. Eric, what's going on? No Christmas tree delivery yet. I don't know where the heck I'd put a Christmas tree. I don't even want to ask what's next. What are they going to try to have us deliver next? those people are smoking mistletoe. Made it up today for a Mexi Melt. $3 taco. Laura, how are you doing? Lisa, doing... Well, that's good. I can't... Mute me. Thank you for responding to it. No worries. Yeah, like I said, I don't mind talking policy. Do I need a big basket or a small one? Yeah. I think we can really talk policy and not get political and take sides and stuff. Where are we starting? Might as well start at the beginning, go down aisle 1. If Elon has access to the results ahead of time, wouldn't he have access to change the results? No, he just created an app using AI. And basically turned it into a math problem. I mean, you guys like him or hate him, Elon is a freaking genius. Oh, that's what 4B is? Okay. Sisler, what's going on? You're losing money doing $12 shopping orders. Be working at McDonald's for $20 an hour. Yeah, I mean, I could. I would be more miserable working at McDonald's. And I don't feel like being as miserable. Oh, breaking news. What do we got here? This literally just popped up on my phone. Grubhub just sold for $650 million. 4 years ago, it was worth $7.3 billion. To sell its U.S. Grubhub to Wonder. Okay, what the heck is Wonder?
Switching spots.
Wonder is a food delivery startup led by former Walmart executive Mark Lohr. I don't know if Wonder has an app, but might want to check that out. Just saying. Oh, they wanted an 18 count. See, this is what I... Oh, they do have 18. Never mind. I'm trying to do too many things at once. So, alright, now I gotta catch up on chat too. Try to. Green means keep checking your phone till I never mind. Tyson, 100%. I have to start my own services. Too easy right now. The overhead is ridiculous for companies. Yeah, I think some of that'll change as well. I don't know. Yeah, Grubhub just got sold. At 11. I feel like $3.50 is a fair base pay for food delivery across the board. Roadie operates. Yeah, like $3.50. You know, so even if somebody tips like $2, you're still looking at like $5.50. Oh God. We're looking for this. And it says it's down this aisle. It's probably right in front of my face. 0 sugar. Okay. They really need to update their pictures. Because the colors never match. No, it's not the right one. It's probably that spot. Come on. Alright. McLovin. You know. Yeah, no whacking people with wrenches. I mean, unless they're the obvious ones. Google, Grubhub, sold See for Yourself just a day ago. Only if who doesn't behave. I don't behave very much. 7, aisle 7. For Mucinex. I can finally get on Instacart and Spark. $2 a week's worth of food. Yeah. So I mean, like I said, you're not going to get everybody on the app to not take these $2 orders. There's still going to be enough of them. Long win. You can get out of here. Or you can pay and actually be a troll and not a moron. Like, I can't believe somebody like you has so much free time on their hands to go and watch people that they don't even like. I don't have enough time on my hands to actually go and watch everybody that I do like. I'm by Charles Chicken. When did I start? I could make so many jokes about chickens right now, but I'll behave. Alright, Mucinex, that's what we're looking for. Not Dulcolax, that's the wrong end. Maximum strength, mucus relief. It's the Safeway brand though. Oh, come on. It's supposed to be a blue. I'd rather do DoorDash than work at McDonald's. I definitely agree. Stan, how's it going? Squirrel moment. I have a lot of those. Painted a dasher on the side of his van with this. Oh my god. How much are those eggs? I'll let you know at checkout. Titan. Yeah, it is. Celine Dion. One left. I am way behind in chat. Sorry, I gotta skip ahead a little bit. Okay, I'm actually caught up. What's up, Andrew? Grown adults whining because you won't read their message when you want. Some of them are just trolls. Lisa, come on, Charlie, you're taking my fun away. Hey, I mean, have all the fun you want. I just save that cranking of the wrench for, like I said, those that actually. Where is this frickin' Mucinex thing at? Mucus Relief Max. Maybe this is, I hope this is it. That's it. $14, $16 and produce. on Wednesday, but not on Thursday. What's it? Hey Dude. Oh, Hey Dude. I miss that show. Talking my childhood. Oh, you got a custodian job. That's awesome. He's talking. Oh, okay. Supermarket sweep. CH. What's going on? Looking for 0 sugar brownies. Ew. 0 sugar brownies. Words that should never be used together. They got gluten-free. What's it? Pillsbury? Oh. Ew. I want sugar in my brownies. I don't want sugar-free. That doesn't even sound good. Definitely. Hey Dude, Doug. Yeah, I watched Doug growing up. Darlene, they're actually not bad. All right, I'll be nice. If you say they're not bad, I will take your word for it. Low-fat black beans.
Unprotected. The vaccine, respiratory syncytial virus vaccine adjuvant.
Arexvy is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older.
2 of those.
Arexvy is proven through a clinical study to be over 80% effective in preventing lower respiratory disease from
Oh, we got
and over 90% effective in
carb balance.
diabetes, COPD, chronic heart failure, advanced liver or kidney disease, or any chronic respiratory or pulmonary
Flour.
disease.
Oh.
Arexvy does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to
I
vaccine.
think that's one of them.
Side effects are injection site pain,
And regular.
headache, and joint pain.
16 count burrito.
Call 888 Arexvy now or visit arexvy.com. RSV, make it Arexvy. Sponsored by GSK.
Good news, shoppers. You can now use your Care Credit credit card at our stores. This makes it easier than ever to purchase a wide range of qualifying products, from pharmacy prescriptions and over-the-counter
Those suck.
products to health.
Still holding on to platinum. Stan, I am, but not really by choice. They've been sending me nothing but shopping orders.
Attention shoppers.
Mostly yesterday and today.
Enrollment period is here, October 15th through December
The kind of
7th.
shopping orders you can't really decline.
And explore your 2025 plan options to ensure you have the
One.
best coverage for your needs. Every new year, benefits and costs can change. Be a part of
All right, one thing of red seedless grapes and we're out of here.
Visit our pharmacy today for more information about our partner, Health Pilot. Don't miss out on Attention service desk. 0 0
2.1. All right. We're done. You prefer shopping orders? Dan, I definitely do. I have a bit more control over how long it's going to take than I do going to a restaurant, waiting, getting told it's almost ready when they actually haven't started it. There's a bit more control over it. We gave our landlord partial rent with an extra. She wouldn't wait till first paycheck. That sucks. Shopping gives you anxiety, especially if it's crowded. I'm more like, I just get out of my way. I'm working here. So.
have your code card, please scan it now. 4,
I'm doing DoorDash. You're doing DoorDash. I'm doing DoorDash. I'd love to donate their money.
Teresa, can you call me at 1200, please? Teresa, 1200, please.
I gotta give you a truck call. Well, until I see your face, I gotta go.
Touch the item at purchase. Enter your password 1. Place your pass avocado in the bag. 1.
Snap the picture. Alright, we got a bunch of people in here. What's going on? Last night made 95 in 3 hours. Heck yeah. This one might, yeah, maybe. Mute you guys for a second so you don't have to hear the bad sound. What advice would you give to us who order through DoorDash not to? Oh, that's easy. Be clear in your instructions. Like if you're doing drop-off instructions, we don't need a novel. Just give us the Reader's Digest condensed version. Tip accordingly. Leave a porch light on if you're, ordering in the dark. I don't know. Some other dashers in here can probably give their 2 cents to that, but for me, it's pretty simple. Because I see a lot of drop-off instructions that come across as like condescending or talking down to us, and that's not necessary. Most shoppers run EBT with the time they take. Well, some of them, yeah, but for me, most of the time. Self-checkout at Home Depot now use facial recognition. So what you're saying is I should just do all my shopping orders with my Michael Myers mask on. Keep it real. We're actually in Washington State. I hope to get to Maryland one day. Nah, we will. Probably for both channels. Yeah, I turned the volume. I'm behind on chat now. I turned the volume. I muted so the loud. Here, that's for sure. Yeah, with the vertical, it goes out into the short speed, so don't have as much control over who's in here. Tracker says just keep it simple. The porch light, use it. Yes. The number of times that I've delivered to a place where the porch light is not on, and the porch light comes on as soon as I get back into my car, that's disrespectful. You don't want to leave a porch light on for me to find your house number, find your porch, but you have no problem turning the porch light on to open the door to get your order. Leave gate code, put pets away, have ID ready to scan. Yes. I hate Maryland. I'm in Florida now. Keep it real. I've never been to Florida either. Stan, do I have a Dollar General up here? I've seen... Where did I see one at? I don't have one in my zone that I've seen, but I saw one last week when I went up to Mount St. Helens. So, Omar, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Dollar Generals are trash. Most of them are. If you don't have numbers on your mailbox, spend the $3 on some stickers. I'd like to see the glow-in-the-dark stickers. I think all houses should have their house numbers should glow in the dark. If you're not going to leave a light on, at least have glow-in-the-dark stickers. That would be cool. Or on the sidewalk. I've actually found some houses that I've looked for in the past because their neighbors had house numbers, but they didn't. It's like I'm looking for 307, and I'm like, all right, 303, 305, 309. Okay, 5, 9. Okay, this is the house. I think it'd just be cool to have glow-in-the-dark house numbers. It would work out for everybody. You wouldn't have to worry about leaving a porch light on because I could at least find your house. I mean, I think that would be cool. It's crazy. It used to be normal to invite people by advertising your address. It still is for those that do yard sales and that. I know some dashers use they turn on the satellite mode. But I've tried to do that at night, and it makes the screen that much brighter. So when you're then looking out trying to find an address, let all your dogs out just before the driver gets there. Mystic, what's going on? How you doing? My house number's on the road and glows in the dark. My house is way back from the road. See, something like that, that's okay. Because I delivered to plenty of houses here that you're driving an eighth of a mile, sometimes a quarter of a mile up a dirt road or a gravel road to get to their house. Blonde, how are you doing? How's South Dakota? We were, let's just post a picture of the front of the house. That's one thing when I'm taking pictures, like when I'm dropping an order off somewhere, I back up a few steps. At least it's me doing another dasher a solid by taking a picture, so it's not like, oh, hey, you know, here's a picture of your order on your doormat. Here's a picture of the front door and decorations that are by it. Just no, that's what I do to help other people out. I kind of hope that if they see it enough times, then they're like, oh, maybe I should start taking pictures like that. But probably not. I mean, honestly, some people, dashers included, dashers included would forget to breathe if that wasn't an involuntary move. How's it going? Yes. Mayonnaise, what's up? It's my second favorite condiment. My actual house, and I'll get mad when somebody drops it off at the wrong house. You don't have house numbers on your house? Real Life Finance, how's it going? Yes, I'm in, well, we're technically in Battleground right now. So, southwestern Washington. Or have Addie's on the house, but it's hidden by giant pots of flowers. I know, there was one place, was it last week or week before? I could not for the life of me find the house number until I got out of the car and I walked 3/4 of the way up the driveway, and I looked around. They had a bush that had grown up right next to their garage, and it was covering their house number. But keep notes. That's one thing I do, is keep notes. Addresses not to deliver to again. Things like that. Saves you a headache in the future. You know Battleground? I got a couple cousins that actually went to Battleground here. Still live here, but you're in Graham, Washington, south of Tacoma. They still have the Tacoma aroma, or have they cleaned it up? I remember driving through there as a little kid. Whew. Really relocate your house number. Honestly, best spot would probably be like right above your garage. I don't know. That's where my eyes look first. Toured a pulp mill about a decade ago. Oh, nice. Well, except for the people who probably lost their jobs there. But we just go did summer camp near Battleground. Oh, really, Dan? I mean, I like the area. It's a bit slower than like Lincoln, but Battleground's only got like 21,000 people. So while I'm kind of making less, I've realized that I'm actually not making as much, or as less as I thought that I was, because like compared to Nebraska, like I'm only filling my tank up here like once a week, technically twice a week if I take a trip out of town, but really for DoorDash I'm only going through a tank of gas a week. So it's that versus, you know, driving 5, 6, 700 miles a week. Salmon Falls? Okay, I think I know where that's at. I've seen a sign for it. Go through Seattle and Port Angeles. Yeah, I mean, mileage-wise, I'm driving a lot less. I'm only going through like 2, maybe 3 gallons a day. I did, okay. It's the customer that we get like once a week. Lives in a mobile home court. Sorry, mobile village. God dang! Hola! Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Wow, I feel I'm gonna have to like take my hoodie off or something for you. No, I'll be nice. You'd want a refund, trust me. How did that get muted? I have no idea. Okay, we're back. So for those who could not read lips, shoot us some toe action. Yes, let's not and say we did. Tipped for the cap off. Lots of folks been out here. That's cool. I know, this is really cool. Hopefully the volume's back. Hopefully. Oh, blonde. I don't want them to use their imagination. Who knows what kind of things they're probably thinking that I'm saying that I'm not. It's like I can't hear him. What's he talking about? Short people jumping out of cakes. Tony Shu getting kicked by a donkey. I don't know, that might actually be fun to watch. Jennifer, how are you doing? No imagination, that's dangerous. that's where the fun's at. Eric, who cares? It's a bunch of BS talk. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? I can't hear you. Do I have any relationship advice? This is definitely, I'm definitely the wrong person to ask about relationship advice. I'm going on 38, single with no kids. I'm the wrong person to ask advice about that. Unless you want to be single. Definitely the wrong live stream for that. Azure says, I have relationship advice. Get a cat. Unless you don't like cats, and then get a dog. Single life is the best. You get whatever you want. To a point. Like, there are some days being single sucks. Tracktown says, I wish I was single, 15 years married with 4 kids and 2 dogs. You know, I don't know. There's probably somebody out there somewhere, maybe, that's as weird as I am and is looking for me. But my luck, my soulmate probably got ran over by a bus. Because they'd rather walk than ride the bus. Having kids is a risk, you never know. Getting married, you don't know what you're going to get into. Could be a happy, cozy, lovey-dovey kind of relationship, or it could be a Lorena Bobbitt kind of thing. You wake up going, where'd it go? Eric, 145 for 6 hours, I guess it's okay. I would say that's okay. That's another thing about being single. You don't have to make, well, depending your lifestyle, you don't have to make as much as you did if you were married having kids. I fantasize of living in a studio. Jennifer says if you're allergic to both cats and dogs, get a bird. Unless they drive you flocking mad. It is definitely all about perspective. Get a boat and a dog and date every now and then. Debo? Not bad. So basically live the John Wick life without having to run. Well, thank you, Antera. How are you doing? My cat is major trouble and definitely not easy. Oh, like Sleepless in Seattle? It'd be cool to do a video on those locations. It'd be really cool if this light turned green at any point. Boat and a dog. I don't know. I'm still thinking about getting a wiener dog. Little mini dachshund. Start a third channel. Some of you already heard the joke. Call it Adventures with My Wiener Dog. To be the bad man. To be the cat man. I love America and you people are so good. I'm from India though. Hey, well welcome. I'm trying to remember if I think we might have had somebody from India in here before. Yeah, I think so. I saw the world's tallest wiener dog. Giving animals Viagra is not a good idea. Travel the country for a year with cats. Should have filmed it on YouTube. Yes, see? There's wiener dog channels and cat channels like on YouTube and Instagram that are massive. Can I once a live stream, every live stream, at least one person in here's got to pop in and call me daddy. Sippy, what's going on? Tracker says find a gal who owns a boat. That's a good idea. Sippy says they're awesome dogs, lots of back issues. Well, and their back's 4 feet long and their transmission's like 3 inches from the ground. They're still awesome dogs though. They're still awesome dogs. Like gross. It just must be the gray hair. I've reached the level of silver fox early, I guess. Don't worry, they're just confused. That makes at least 2 of us, because I am equally as confused. All right. Let's see what we get next. Oh, it is 2:03. Let's turn on Uber Eats. Jason says silver fox. Haha. $17.58 an active hour. I would like to take an Uber Eats order once, but I'm not taking anything going to Portland or 20 miles out of town. Do I ever... Some people can't drive in a parking lot. You are completely brake from 80 to see if your reflexes are up to par. My reflexes are up to par. Dan, I appreciate it. I love hanging out with you guys. Our time zones are twinning. Dogs all roll around and poop and dead animals. They thought he was going to subscribe to their OF and be. If anybody thinks that I'm going to be somebody's sugar daddy, the best I can do is Splenda. I ain't got that kind of money. you get a little packet of Splenda. Have I ever experienced love? Yes, I had a dog once. Sugar packet daddy. Dan, I like that. I'm gonna have to save that one. I should actually go back through all of my videos over the last 2 years and compile the most bizarre random crap that came out of my mouth. We know there's been a lot. Covering my ears. No, I am not married. And I'm not doing a mail order bride because my luck, I would get the Temu version and wouldn't be able to return it. So. Holy crap. $14.66. 10 item. What are we? We're doing it. 5 of those 10 items are bananas.
Drive east. Then
Oh,
turn.
shut up, you discount Siri. Pause my dash before I get I have a medical condition from permanent blushing. He looks 24-ish. Now you're being flattering. I go in, I see my dermatologist that I don't have, and get rid of my gray hair, and I could probably pull off 25 again. Well, thank you, blonde. Yes, blonde and I have met in person. We both lived in Lincoln at the same time. And now neither of us live in Lincoln. Laura, currently working on my son's science fair project. Deadline is tomorrow. My son is a SPED student, so I have to help him project accommodations. Hey, no worries. What kind of science project are you doing? Well, thank you. Buoyancy. He loves water and fish. That's cool. Yeah, no trying to get in my pants. So, buoyancy. That'd be actually a fun project. Saturn is buoyant. Charlie, this isn't Uber. I've had some crazy things happen on Uber, which is probably one reason I don't do it anymore. That's actually funny. Oh yeah, blindly, don't block out blindly. He's good. Or she's good. Blindly is okay. Nate, I think you should go on a date and introduce yourself as the sugar dasher daddy. Yeah, don't time out blindly. Might have scam baiting in its name, but he's cool. I think blindly came in at the wrong time though, after all the daddy issues. Splendid dasher daddy. Laura's fine too. Jen's order at Albertsons has been updated and changed. Don't you tell me you added a bunch of crap. Two, 3, 4, 5. She added something. How dare you? Where is Red when you need him? He's probably working. There was no... Okay, I just want to make sure there was no timeout. I know that the comment got hidden, but I just want to make sure. Sippy, she only added all the heavy water. Daddy OF Dasher. You guys are going to get me in trouble. My water bottle's loud, so I muted for a second. What is that fax, though? Isaac, yes, we were dashing. Blindly, yes, I have a channel and actually will be looking at going live again. You've inspired me, Charlie, to start back up. Well, I'm glad I could be some kind of motivation. But yeah, definitely start back up. The whole GigTube, YouTube content creator space is supposed to, the money going into it is supposed to double over the next 3 years, 2 or 3 years. So if you're thinking about starting up a channel, it is never too late. Start it up. Make that money. Track down, I'm a dashing fellow. Random, but Gunner is staring at phone since he heard your voice. So he says hi. Well, you give Gunner a scrunch behind the ears for me. Yes, Gunner's a dog, everybody. Not into that kind of thing. Does that mean Google will take 60% of super chats? I don't know. Hopefully I'm not muted now. The weather's actually pretty decent. It's like 55 and sunny. I used to DoorDash here in PA, but it didn't really pay well. Most I made was $3.50 per day. I don't know what kind of money you would consider as good, but $3.50 a day would be good. All right, one thing of seedless grapes, one thing of Driscoll's strawberries. Driscoll's 2 pounds of strawberries, which they don't ever have. Nope, that one's got mold. We're not getting the customer that one. That's got a dead fly in it. That's got mold. This is why I be picky about produce. Yes, always check for bad berries. Two things of watermelon bulb, but okay, the $6.99 one. And I apparently don't need to take a picture of that. Or the barcode. The dead fly on the berries, that's new. Yeah, dead fly mold, heck, that sounds like protein. And 5 bananas. Always look to see if there's one that just has 5. 4, 6, 8, 6. That one's got 5. .1. No. 2.25. Ooh, 2.5 on the dot. It's the little things that get me excited doing shopping orders. Okay, so they want 32-ounce Driscolls, but they don't have them. So, okay, we're going with that. What the? That's not Driscoll's. Look at that. That's not Driscoll's. But apparently it's Driscoll's in their system. That's not a meal he's shopping for. This person eats healthy. Huge female go for it. Well, we'll find out because there's alcohol and I'll have to scan their ID. Could be an elderly person, yes. Aisle 9 mixers. On the rocks, old fashioned. No. No. Is there any more in the back? Oh, come on. All right. Chateau Michelle. Chardonnay. Sauvignon Blanc. Chateau. We're looking for a little castle. That's it. We'll give them a minute for that. I doubt they have any more over here. Yeah, I enjoy eating. I like strawberries and bananas and that. I usually put them into a smoothie though. So now I wish I could refund and not lose my money for refunding. What do you mean? Could just be someone that's making fruit salad. Track down, you finally, oh, you got one? Oh, at Target? I don't think I've gotten one from Target. Only Walgreens and CVS. Some people's kids. Yes, every store carries those now. Self-help and... Well, you might need some self-therapy after helping somebody with their self-help. Actual shop's made for that. Little strawberries and some vinegar and wait for the fun to begin. Bullet old-fashioned cocktail. Okay, I think we're back. Instacart, every time you have to refund something because the store's out. They don't want to. Oh yeah. That is a terrible thing about Instacart. Your tip is determined based off of if the store has something or not, which should not be the case. I'm being stared at by a baby.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the key.
Somebody didn't come prepared. She was first.
Brian's got it.
What can I get for you?
Need 2 of the bullet old fashions up there.
Are you done with your shopping?
I am. I do need to scan one of those though.
No worries.
2 of those. Yep, we're done.
And there's that one for you. And that.
Great, thank you. Which register do I want to go to? 3 is one I don't want to go to. That lady, for some reason, always has an issue. Raging Nammy, how are you? Luke, give that baby the side eye. If it was post-apocalypse and you could get just one, and you could just take one thing with you, what would it be? Post-apocalypse? So I survived the apocalypse. What would I take? I'd have to take protection. Because then I could use that and get everything else I need. Who's a gentleman? About to start my second run, but I'm exhausted. How's the weather there? It's about 55 and sunny. I'm happy you're lagging because it's giving me an excuse to blame my phone, so I won't feel bad getting the new iPhone. Well, if it's the apocalypse and I've survived it, I don't think rubbers are going to really protect me from much. I'll pull a red since he's not here. That's what she said. Okay, I thought I was. Thought there was somebody behind me. No, they just. Now I can't get out. I don't know which is which either. You guys get your first snow yet? Not yet. I haven't. I know some areas of the country got snow. Yeah, you can use any of those other 4-letter words, but that one. SNOW is the worst. Michael, what's going on? What is... That's right, you're in Florida. It's that white stuff you see in the movies. Wait. It's what you see in Christmas movies. The white stuff on the ground. That didn't come out any better. It was cold enough last night. If it rained, we would have. Colorado just got hammered with snow. My couch. Sure. Why not?
Yeah, I know. They do that just to mess with us. Yeah, we got
We usually get one snowfall a year here. It doesn't last long. Yeah, can we just skip winter? We'll just go from fall to spring. We just need 3 seasons. My God, what is so taking so long? It's taking so long. Well, you can have summer because you don't have the humidity. That is true.
I won't go through another one. I'll do it myself.
Now you're trapped. Explain that to DoorDash. I know.
Yeah. Well, they take forever and charge you 3 times more than what they say. Yeah. 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 Have a good day. Thank you, hon. Yeah.
Papa Strawberry. You're funny. I'm good. How are you? So far?
I'm not gonna have to have your own.
I know. Yep. It's also on the bottom of the ID right there.
Oh, it is. This
Yeah.
is much bigger.
Much bigger, and everybody overlooks it.
Yeah, it's too big. Everybody else is real teeny tiny. Yeah. There you go. How'd you do it? Would you like to donate?
It's DoorDash.
You should have seen them this morning. Instant.
Where are they?
Oh my God, $400 orders. I was like, guys, that's the biggest DoorDash order I've ever had.
I think I've had a $400 one once.
Yeah.
I like spending other people's money.
You don't feel so bad.
I don't feel so bad. Then when I get done, I'm too tired from spending other people's money to spend my own.
Yeah, and you lose weight.
I get a good workout. I get my steps in.
Yeah, that's true.
Have a good day.
Have a nice day.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, all those Reese's I wanted. Sapphire. Yes, Dan, getting carded every time. Every time. Because apparently math is too difficult. Can't take 21 from the year we're in and go backwards. Everybody. My own personal opinion on Australia is so much better. I actually met somebody last weekend from Australia up here. Up by Mount St. Helens. Trying to get the courage to do my first shift. Stan could go for a night of Boone's Farm Wine and Zima with Jolly Ranchers. We're muted? Okay, my bad. Yes, I return the cart, the shopping cart. I return it every time. If you've seen the, should be okay now. Yeah, I muted it for the loudness from the shopping cart. What was I saying though? Oh, I always return the shopping cart because have you guys seen the video or those videos where that big Russian bodybuilder goes around and follows people who don't that is almost worth taking, but no. Jack in the Box earned by time. 29-minute estimated. 10 miles. Notice when reject remaining. Oh, I'm so scared. Uber. Oh, that was Uber Eats. But yeah, you guys have Jack in the Crack? That we do. Spam tacos? I don't know about that. Glad the sun is peeking through because looking up north, it is looking ugly. It's so dark up there, you can't see the mountain. Oh, so it's kind of like the McRib. It's really good, you just don't want to know what it's made out of. I'm about to drop pizza off. Are we back? I don't get it. YouTube just likes to do that every once in a while, I swear. I have decided ultimately it's going to take a couple months because I'm not just going to blow it. I'm going to blow money on it. But I want to save up extra money. I am getting Starlink. I am getting Starlink. So I can have internet anywhere and everywhere. How's Tracy doing today? Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna do Starlink. Because I'll be able to use it for both channels. I'll be able to live stream places that you wouldn't think somebody could live stream, which I think would be a lot of fun, and which we're actually going to be doing on Saturday. Been considering it. I mean, it's nice because you're not stuck into the big cost is the equipment, and then once you get past that, you can pay month by month. And if you're like, I'm not doing anything this month, I don't need it, then you just change your plan and you don't have to pay for that month. You're not locked into a month to month deal. So some months I could do the $50, and some months when I'm traveling I could do the $165 plan, which is basically unlimited internet anywhere you're at. So that's the plan moving forward. We're doing Starlink. Maybe they'll have a deal for Black Friday. I keep tweeting to Elon Musk to buy DoorDash and make delivery great again. If he can cut 80% of Twitter employees, I think he could do the same thing with DoorDash employees, and we could make more money. $160 a month? Yeah, I think that's for what? That's the unlimited one, right? Musk will make us all rich. Good luck with being cheap. That will be. Like, I don't think you don't have to like him, but what he did at Twitter and the fact that the operations at Twitter hadn't changed, but he cut 80% of the employees. Kind of makes you wonder how much waste is actually going on at DoorDash and Uber. Like, if everything that we're, contract violations, everything is automatically done by AI, and then it has to be verified by a human. How many humans are actually working at DoorDash? Trackdown, I haven't really seen a difference in Twitter, although I don't spend a whole lot of time on there. I try not to. I think the Cybertruck is kind of ugly. I think could have done something slightly different as far as design, but what do I know? He's a billionaire and I'm doing DoorDash. I think DoorDash was originally for high middle class to rich people. Probably, yeah, it's more of a luxury service, and then the Rona happened. Had to do 15 more jobs for $200. Just Blonde, have a good day. DoorDash should be hectic if you want. Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to see. Will it happen? No. Although never say never, because people never thought that he would buy Twitter. A lot of Tesla shares back in 2010. Dan? Oh man, yeah. Because it's what, split off twice since then? Is that right? Split twice? I think it's split when was the last time it split? Their stock? 2019, 2020? AGF is a girlfriend. Am I? Oh, I was a little confused for a second. Are we back? I'm blind right now. 20 minutes, 0 hours. Raging Nami, have a good day. $2.89 for gas. Kind of. Do. Tyson versus Paul. My money's on Tyson. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be dashing. Yeah, I lost connection. The lady's like, where's my... No, she added items and it went up to 15, 16. But no, I don't know if you guys heard, it probably cut out. She's like, where's my Michelob Ultra? I'm like, you didn't order Michelob Ultra. There wasn't anything on the order. So, I don't know. She can go back and watch this and see that there was no Michelob Ultra on her order. I definitely would not drink Michelob Ultra. Not knocking anybody who does. I'm just more of an IPA craft beer guy. You're doing so good, and then of course it's got to cut out. She's gonna watch this. I guess she can ask if she was Cuban. If she drinks Ultra, I'm guessing that's a no. I'd say early 40s, soccer mom. Every time I live stream, it makes me question the moon landing more and more. Layla, how are you doing? And I'm not joking, guys. Every time I live stream, every time it cuts me off, I have to reconnect, disconnect, whatever. It seriously makes me question the moon landing. We definitely have not been to the moon, but I'm convinced that's where Bigfoot lives. I'm a big believer in the Bigfoot. But no, yeah, I'm sorry. There is absolutely no way on God's green earth that we could put a man on the moon in 1969, live stream the whole thing, but in 2024, I can't drive from one end of a small town to the other without disconnecting on YouTube. I call BS. Jacob, what's going on? Get your club card. Which club card? Those rockets every week. I still think we should send politicians to Mars. Working at Safeway checkout must be annoying. Some of the cashiers there can be annoying. There's actually only one cashier at this Safeway that's annoying. No personality at all. Everything is just robot-like. Same questions, same answers. Can all stay there while they're at it. You need a vegan girlfriend who will prepare food. I don't know what I need. So you're farther ahead than I. Seen the Starlink satellites fly information yet? Michael, I haven't. I haven't seen that yet. Don't feel good about eating animals anymore. I still do, but the reality of what we're doing is hitting me. Yeah, I mean, I guess to each their own. I find it annoying when cashiers want to hold a long conversation with us. I get that the store likes them to be chatty and boost sales, but the checkout is not the place for that. I see that, and then sometimes I just have a cash. You get regulars. Like, I'm a regular through some lines at the store, depending which cashier it is. And, well, there's times I'll stand there for a couple minutes after checking out, talking with them. It's pretty darn cool if you're lucky enough to catch them. I'm gonna have to check it out. We sit in front of a TV watching sports, enjoying wings, simply for the pleasure of it. Imagine aliens sitting in their ship eating human limbs just because it's tasty. Well, from what I hear, aliens like to probe humans, and so who knows what they find is entertaining. Oh, what the old perps do. We're at 2 hours into this thing, and today's not been good. Well, we've been online for 2 hours. or we've been live streaming for 2 hours. I have been online more than 2 hours, and we're at $27.91. I'd rather be probed than eaten. Either way, I feel like somebody'd have to buy me dinner first. Justin could go for a bacon double cheeseburger. I'd like a Swiss mushroom burger. Sauteed mushrooms, double Swiss cheese, sweet potato fries. I love me a Swiss mushroom burger. That's the way to my heart. And probably my arteries. That was crazy. How many orders have I done Monday? Do I still have the numbers for Monday? Probably not. Nope. Where can I get a good mushroom burger around here? It's a cookbook. If you know, you know. Okay. Love sweet potato fries. Oh, those things are awesome. Sea salt. That's the only way. I don't want iodized salt. I just want sea salt. Where can I get a good mushroom burger around here? Red Robin makes an okay. Depends where you go. It really depends where you go. It's getting harder and harder to find a Swiss mushroom burger, though. Does Burgerville have them? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look next time I go into Burgerville now. Some of the local breweries do a Swiss mushroom burger. There's one here. What was it called? It just changed names. It was like Everybody's Brewing or something. Their Swiss mushroom burger was really good. Got to put a garlic aioli sauce on there. Stacked with sauteed mushrooms and Swiss cheese. That burger is good. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to find those. Red Robin, yeah, they are overpriced. And they're overpriced, and now they've changed their, because you can get a free burger on your birthday. Well, it used to be you could get a free burger on your birthday. You get a burger and fries. Didn't matter if you ate in, took it to go. Now it's like you have to, now for your birthday burger, you can still get the birthday burger for free, but it's got to be in store or in restaurant with a minimum purchase of like 10 or 15 bucks. So kind of sucks on one hand, but how do I like the state of America? Well, as a whole, because America is 50 states. The next few months will be very telling. I may have seen a burger with shrooms on it there once. First Red Robin is actually in Seattle, over by the University of Washington campus. That'd be a cool video. I know that I don't think that place is open anymore. We're gonna swap ears though. Yeah, I don't. Where else has a good Swiss mushroom burger? Like I said, some places they've taken them off their menu because they're not popular. I judge a place based off of their Swiss mushroom burger. $5.53. You can do it in 2.5 mile Panda Express. Pause my dash. That's one thing I started doing. As soon as I accept an order now, I just pause my dash. Accept the order, pause the dash. Don't have to worry about them trying to send me a stupid $2 10-mile add-on. Been there. Campus is amazing. Been to both. Have I been to the UW campus? I feel like I have. No, I have. Because there was a time where the Seahawks were playing they were using the University of Washington's field while their new field was being built after the Kingdom. It's been a long time ago. How many times a day does your DoorDash app freeze? Way too many. Vashon Island. I feel like I'm gonna have to do that again because I feel like I was there as a kid. Used to go up to the San Juan Islands when I was little. Best friend growing up, his dad had a summer beach house up in the San Juan Islands. So we'd go up there for a couple weeks every summer. That was a lot of fun. Make sure you have DoorDash updated. Mine started bugging out. Yeah, I'll do that after this order. Doing math stuff in my head, sorry. Reza, how's it going? I have so much stuff planned to vlog just in this area. If I could go back to visit, I would in a heartbeat. Come on up! We're in Washington State. Southwestern Washington. The Pacific Northwest. China Mart. Wally World. From Afghanistan. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Just pulled up to Panda. No so Express. Crab. It's right behind us. Do you guys ever have to say you live in Washington State so that people don't confuse that with DC? I got into the habit of saying Washington State when I was living in Nebraska because, yes, they would be like, oh, DC? No. Kansas? Because there's actually a border town in Kansas. It's called Washington. So there's a Washington, Kansas. It's like an hour away from Lincoln. And then there's Washington State. So it's like, oh, I'm from Washington. DC? No. Kansas? No. So I just saved the whole trouble and I just started saying Washington State. It's the only way to shorten a conversation. You're a soldier in Afghanistan. See, Walmart's over there. Red Robin's right there. Burger Slinging Redhead's right there. I don't know, but for me, if somebody was talking about Washington, the only thing I would think about is state. Well, Kaylee, because that would be the smart thing to do. Kelly, how's it going? I'd still be getting ready, I don't know. No problem. For Tina. I'll be ready. Yes. Great, thank you. More or less, we're talking about the presidents. Kelly, it's going pretty good today. Welcome to Panda Not So Express. Although they did have the order ready, so. You too. Yes, unless we're talking about presidents, because then, well, Washington was from Virginia. Jefferson was from Virginia. Hamilton, who was not a president, was from the Bahamas. Lincoln's from Illinois. Adams is from Massachusetts. we get this dropped off. Walmart Black Friday deals. I don't know. I might have to take advantage of the Walmart Black Friday deals and get a new TV. It's a shame to have an Xbox with an Xbox membership, Xbox Live membership, and not a TV to play it on. I wonder if that police car is going to be up here. They put a police cruiser out at random spots in town, but they put a dummy behind it. It's Officer Manny Ken. I haven't seen him lately, though. No, not parked there where he usually is. They do. The police department here actually has a mannequin that they dress up as a cop, and they park and put in an extra cruiser. Maybe that's what I need. I just put a mannequin in my passenger seat. It's trying to rain. It is looking pretty dark though. Oh, Jennifer, yeah. And they got a little placard, that little sticker thing that they put in. Would you take an order for $12.75 for 13 miles? Nope. I will not take an upside down order. The only exception that I would ever take an upside down order is if it was the last order of the day and it was actually paying me to go home. That'd be the only time I would take an upside down order. But that's just me, so. Like I always say, everybody's different. Everybody dashes different for different reasons. Everybody's got different bills to pay. So do what makes sense for you. I personally wouldn't. Now, like here lately, I've been getting a lot of like $20 to $25 like 11-mile offers. I don't like driving 11 miles for an order, but you're throwing out 20 to 25 bucks. It's really hard to turn down. So you can somehow do 10 shopping orders in a day or 10 orders in a day that pay out 20 to 25 bucks. You're talking 200 bucks a day. The last few days we've had some really decent shopping orders. But the miles are like 8, 10, 12 miles, but they're paying like 20, 30. $33, so. I think we're here. A201. So building A201. A201. Wait, it said 201, right? I'm not having a dyslexic moment here. Okay, yeah, 201. Ever dashed towards midnight? Nah, not since I've been out here. Hello.
Thank you.
Yep, have a good day. Can see for miles. Somewhere over there is Mount St. Helens, but it's hard to see. $3 base, $2.53 tip. Facial recognition only works if your phone isn't upside down. Alvin, what's going on? ¿Qué pasa? I'm good. 55.15. $14.75, 5 mile, 2 item Alberts. Oh, I know where that's going. Too much cloud cover for mountain viewing? Yeah, sucks. I got delivered to this guy last week. They keep sending me shopping orders. I'm gonna keep taking them. Yeah, I mean, it's just under $3 a mile. I'm completely happy. I'm completely content doing 2 to 3 mile orders. Now, I know I'm going to run into some probably technical difficulties when I get close to that drop-off. But that's pretty much like any order out here. They did change the zone shape. So there's a lot more addresses around here that are now technically in zone that weren't before. What did you really gonna run into the side? Did you guys see that? In that window right there. That dude just about ran into the side of my car. Oh, the 551? It was mostly because it wasn't a shopping order. Near miss. Did it catch it? I hope to God it caught it. All right, paused his dash. Dash is paused. I gotta go back on my other phone now and look. That was funny. Go back on my other phone. Well, let me go back. You risk a lot going 11 miles for an order. Could be 8 miles to the restaurant, which might not have their order in their system. Might not be able to. Yeah, those ones, yeah, but if it's like a shopping order, I'll do 8, 9, 10, 11 mile orders. If it's paying like 20 and up. I'm gonna have to go back later and look. We're at an hour and 53. All right. Welcome back to Albertsons. Catchin', how are you doing? How you feeling today? Do you mind stopping, lady? Like, I'll put you on YouTube. It's like the car in front of her the car in front of her stopped and she kept going. I am not about to be Oreo. That's one way to get views. Dasher gets ran over on live stream. Alright, we got the Stella Artois. Don't you start that spinny thing. Well, I'm glad to hear catching. My places are pretty good here so far. Chipotle is the only issue I have. See, I can't even say it normal. How's it going? I need a 750 of Jameson. "28 inches of snow in Littleton to Denver." God dang. Do people give you looks with your GoPro or nobody notices? Some days nobody notices, other days everybody's asking about it. I don't like that guy. Yeah, genius. Bring it over here. Thank you. Keeper of the booze. I know, he always takes the bottle and puts it back there, and then I gotta wait. Or the cashier has to wait for somebody to go grab it. Don't get trapped in line again. I will try not to. I get there's some laws and regulations and crap that, yeah, I call out for being stupid because they are stupid. Like, a little bit of common sense goes a long way. Yeah, everybody else, though, always hands it to me. They'll walk up to the register with me and then hand it to me. It's like, okay, you're here at the register. Yeah, other guy handed it to me. It's like, oh, here, you're at the register now. It's like, yeah, I'm at the register. I'm not going to go running out the door with it. It's clear down here in Colorado Springs, but when we had snow last week, it was about 10 inches or more. Dang! Yeah, you guys can have all that snow. I'm definitely okay not having it. Most of the big snow here ends up in the Cascades or East Side. Yeah, at this elevation, they don't get much snow. There we are, back to working through the ad. Hello.
Did I use two?
Yep.
This one. And do you want a bag for anything?
That's okay.
Alrighty. Everything going good?
Yeah, so far so good today.
All right.
Thank
See
you.
again.
Probably.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Give me some of those racist eggs. You guys don't need any of those. Peanut butter eggs and face again. Yum. Oh, where's my key? It is raining. Mostly sweep the snow around. That would be nice. I mean, if you had snow. No, well, very little snow here. A lot of areas, I think you have to go up to like the 3,000 foot elevation, at least around here, from what I've been told. Well, thank you, Lisa. You sent me rain. You're dashed for 12 hours. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I've dashed for 12 hours before. Yes, you don't want it anymore. I don't want it either. Saturday's gonna suck. Kind of. Saturday, high of 46. Yeah, I mean, I've had a couple 12-hour days where I've hit 300. I think I've only hit 300 like twice. I've had some 12-hour days on Uber though. Rideshare. Doing rideshare. Those are generally during, like, if I'm in Nebraska during a Husker football game, I will max out 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, if the money's great, I will stay out. But if I get to like the 6, like, for the most part around here, if I got a day where I've hit like, I'm getting close to 6 hours and I still haven't hit $100, I'm not staying out. It's not worth it. Weather's why I'm in Florida. Yeah, but we don't get hurricanes up here. Gorilla says drift. It's a bit harder to drift in this car because my e-brake is a pedal. Makes it a little difficult. Green Grass says Cali's the best, but New York is your hometown. Technically, I'm in my home state, even though I spent 21 years in Nebraska. I'll love your video on your other channel, I forgot to tell you that. Well, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, we're going to be live streaming out there on Saturday. We're going to try to anyway. You can send one over from them guided planes or lasers. Best mountain viewing is on clear blue sky winter days. Oh, the other day I got to see the mountain, and yeah, they got it. Mount St. Helens it's snow covered right now. It looks beautiful. Nope, I am not. Turning right there. I'll go down to 50th. Alex is back. How's the money coming in? Slow. It's coming in slow. It's alright though. I have goals for YouTube. I'm not going to talk about them, but I have goals. No, I'm joking. At some point, my goal is to make, obviously, at least make my monthly expenses, my monthly bills on YouTube. Never would I thought that I would have ever said that, or that I'm even saying it now. But get the second channel going. I mean, it's going. Getting subscribers, all of that. But it's where the real freedom is, and I think a lot of other people on YouTube that do DoorDash and gig work and stuff like that, if you ask them, it's like, yeah, you get this sense of freedom in that doing gig work. But then, you know, with YouTube, if you're lucky enough to be even somewhat successful, and everybody's minutes, The second channel is Charlie Checks Out. Should be a link in the description. Or there'll be a link to the latest video or the channel. Link. What's your biggest monthly expense? Probably my car payment. No, not probably. My car payment is my biggest monthly expense. 2 and 3. There are people that live out here. So bear with me. I'm gonna go scan an ID. All right. Are we back? The crazy thing is I'm really not in the middle of nowhere. I'm like 2 miles outside of town. Oh, was I back when I said that? Oops. Tinfoil or cup and string, sir. And just like that, it stopped raining. This is crazy. Starlink for Christmas. That's the plan. On and off rain, typical. Yeah, for all my Midwest people, if you want to know what the weather is going to be like in your area in about 3 days, pay attention to what the weather is like here. The faster you run through the rain, the more you'll get soaked. I have a theory on that. I'd like to hear that theory. Florida, just wait 15 minutes. Yeah, weather's been like that here. It's like if you don't like it, wait 5 minutes, it'll change. If you do like it, enjoy those 5 minutes because it's about to change. Part of the problem with connectivity issues is competition for bandwidth between you and every person using that same tower or other signal source. Yeah, but my connection matters. They can go talk to whoever they want to later. I'm streaming. I probably missed some comments back there. So if I missed your comment, say it again. Or ask your question again, if you asked a question. Same with East Hawaii. Rain, sun, rain, sun. Like, when it's raining this hard, it's not even fun doing DoorDash. Yay, we have a stream again. I hope so. It would help if I took the cap off. I hate delivering soggy groceries. I hate getting soggy while delivering soggy groceries. You don't care if you get wet? I'm getting used to it. That sounded terrible. We can dry off it. Wet bags of food is not awesome. Yeah, I really don't like delivering in the rain. Like, if it's sprinkling, that's one thing, but a downpour, I don't like it. Come on. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Update the app. I'll make sure the app is updated. Can I update the app when it's going? I have it set to automatically update all my apps. But the one app that refuses to do that is DoorDash. I hate that rain makes our phones think we tapped on something we did. Yeah, better be careful what tabs you have open before all of a sudden you're tapping on something and sounds are coming out of your phone. Huh. Do a flip? Do I look like a monkey? Don't answer that. I just had pictured on DoorDash today. Try the new 2024 Topps Chrome update. Oh, they ruined that too, Ryan? That's not good. Hey, look who's about to roll on out. Peter, what's going on? How you doing? Nice product in theory. Yeah, Topps Chrome updates. They keep ruining things. There'll be another bubble that pops, just like it did 20 years ago, 24 years ago. Sad. Peter, we've just been out doing DoorDash. Now it's pouring rain and I don't feel like doing DoorDash. Keep the chat clean. I'm salty because I'm not getting any orders on DoorDash. I don't even know if there's a card shop near me. Lucky Break Sports Cards. Vancouver. Super Sports Cards, Vancouver. Columbia Sports Cards and more, Vancouver. So they're all down in Vancouver. Very expensive and hard to get anything decent. High risk, high reward, I guess. That rain is depressing. Sorry, Michael. Appreciate you hanging out, though. Yeah, I don't know how much. We're at like 50 bucks. It's not been a good day. Yeah, we've just been out doing DoorDash. This rain is too much. Super Sports Cards, Sweet Spot Sports, Columbia Hobby, Vista Sports Cards, Hobby Lobby, 50 in 3 hours. Yeah, well, about 3.5 actually. I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna start selling feed pictures to get the get that Starlink going. I think every state has a shop called Hobby. I don't think they're open on Sundays though. Nah, we'll get there. I don't even know what. This is kind of a sad day. Rome. I think that's the one I want. Countrywide coverage, in-motion use, international travel, coastal coverage, pause service. Starlink Mini, is that what I need? So what's the difference between the Mini and the standard? Just the size or what? This is ridiculous. Mini's the size of a laptop. If I don't get an order in the next 30 minutes, I'm just going to go watch the Redskins, Commanders versus the Eagles. Hey, you can still say Redskins. I still say it. Yeah, it is. Alright, I think we're back. I think. Alright, Mini's $5.99, Standard's $3.49. Okay, Starlink Mini is a compact portable kit that can easily fit in a backpack, designed to provide high-speed, low-latency internet on the go. Starlink Mini includes a built-in Wi-Fi router, low power consumption DC power input, and max download speeds of over 100 megabytes per second. 50 gig ROM is currently only available for Starlink Mini. Standard is ideal for higher demand internet applications. It also provides the best performance in adverse weather conditions. Makes sense today. And has higher speeds compared to our Mini offering. So I feel like I'd want to go with the standard then. So yeah, I feel like standard would be the way to go, right? Do the standard with the mobility mount and the roof rack for $472. Might as well. YouTube that. What's going on? Looking to the north, it's dark. Looking skies out in your parts. It's freaking pouring here. It's sad. The parking lot is slowly turning into a lake. I don't want to dash in this crap. Really don't want to dash in this crap. So yeah, standard. I think I'm going with the Starlink standard. We're still connected, right? You guys can all like. Thanks, Ryan. Some of you guys send me some awesome things. Awesome, inappropriate, but funny things. Gotta wonder the logical thing it'll pick up because no one wants to be out of this. Then you sit and sit. Yeah. This may be. Even now, I would wonder if DoorDash sent me a notification that it's busy. Would it actually be busy? Like, I don't know. And then you have one jackwagon over here that. On today's episode of People Who Can't Park. You could fit another Prius between. Like, there's the line. Like, somebody's afraid of getting hit, apparently. Busy means the ratio of orders to drivers is higher than they want. That's it. That makes sense. Not once have I ever gone on and it actually, with them saying that it's busy and me actually stay busy. Even at times that you would think would be busy. Back in Nebraska, when we had that 7-8 inches of snow that dropped, DoorDash said it was extremely busy. Well, like 90% of the restaurants were closed, and there just was nobody dashing. So logged in when it's very busy and gotten crickets for 30 minutes. That's how it works. We're just gonna sit here, I guess. Because I really don't want to go dash in this rain. When it starts raining this hard, even here, people here, as much as it rains, they don't know how to drive in the rain. But it's only like 4 there also. If we all learned to crochet, it wouldn't be as bad way. Very fair point. I used to know how to crochet. Kind of. Being left-handed, it's awkward. You basically learn to do everything right-handed people do, except you watch them do it backwards. Just keeps pouring. Southpaws represent. We may be left-handed, but we are in our right mind. I'm joking. Can you hear me now? I sound like a Verizon commercial. Now, I do not own a left-handed screwdriver. You look like you could fix a car with a wet paper bag. Probably. And if that doesn't work, there's always duct tape. This rain keeps up though. I'm gonna trade my car in for a jet ski. So how was Sergio today? Kid corrupt. Wow. That was creative. I will give you that. That was actually creative. Oh, okay, Ryan says lame. Okay. That was creative compared to some things that we've seen. And just to think they let some of these people vote. We've seen worse for sure. Definitely. I'm trying to think what the worst we've seen is. Never mind. I'm not going to turn that into a challenge. I should know better than to say that and tempt the trolls. You'd think that they'd be better at being trolls, though. Just thinking about it, you'd think that they would be better at being trolls. They spent all day on the internet eating Cheetos and pizza rolls. They got all the time in the world to come up with the best possible trolls. And they still suck at it. Sad. The problem is they think they're top tier. Well, that's what happens when you give out 8th place participation trophies. Everybody feels like a winner. The delusion is definitely real. Just wonder if it's cherry flavored or grape flavored. Losing builds character. It definitely does. Winning builds ego. And you win some and you lose some. Do better, trolls, you have won. The sad thing is, I feel like they would lose a game of pocket pool. Now we gotta show them some love. A little bit. I may be sarcastic and brash. But part of me does feel bad for them. That their life is so miserable that they have to go and try to spread their misery onto other people. It's like a big old peanut butter and misery sandwich. Alright, that's enough for the trolls. So Ryan, you are not working. I'm keeping my misery to myself. I thought misery was in the middle of the country. And then it just decides to do whatever it does. It's like, oh, we're going to disconnect. Why? I haven't moved and I have full service. You got that? No. Worked a little earlier, but came home to get Chrome stuff listed. Then had to wait 90 minutes for my computer to finish. Oh, God. Anything. I don't blame you. I got... I wonder if Walmart's got Chrome updated in yet. I don't even want to go to Walmart. There's miserable people at Walmart. Stopping. They might have blasters and megas. I wonder what'll be. Sometimes those megas are worth it, but sometimes card for card, they're really not. And it's 4:30 here. It's going to be getting dark, and well, it's already getting dark. It's going to be getting darker in like 30 minutes, and I really ew. Now, granted, I've had my dash paused for a few minutes, but this is the numbers for today so far. I ended my dash. I still can dash now, but 4 hours and 2 minutes. 4 deliveries for $48. I better go take that $48 and get a pedicure. Did I schedule out for Wednesday yet? No, I didn't. I'm still scheduling out as far in advance as I can. See, and no promotions either. At all. Which is even worse. Just got my reminder and off track. Never watch regular TV. Got hooked when heard Kathy Bates out with series Matlock. I haven't seen that yet. I'm still old school on the Andy Griffith Matlock. It's tough, but it's tweener time. Yeah, dinner time, I haven't really seen anything spectacular during dinner time. I don't know, I'm just waiting to get on Spark. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Sucks though, your din time coming up. Yeah, but like I said, dinner times, I've had, there's been nights that I've stayed out till 7:30, and it's really not great. Lawless David, how's it going? Elise says our promos are always overnight now. Yeah, this is like the second or third day in a row that I've seen no promos at all. Nothing even scheduled out. I don't know, but I didn't come out here. I didn't move out here for DoorDash. Moved out here for other reasons, so if DoorDash changes and gets even worse, doesn't bother me. Well, really, it doesn't bother me much. So, Conan, how's it going? From Russia with love. Well, greetings. Alex, man, I'm waiting. I got my insurance approved. I had my background check through, and it's just, they're like, oh, the area's full. It's like, gonna wait and see. I got a feeling within the next week or so, I'll be on Spark. I put in for the Vancouver area. And there's a Walmart like a mile away, so. You know what they need a gig app for? Alex, you saying jump on Spark made me think of it. We'll start an app called Jump. Jumpstart. People get a flat tire. People need a jump start. Jump on the app, somebody will show up and jumpstart your car or change your flat or plug your tire. And instead of paying a yearly thing, you just pay when somebody needs it. Just like DoorDash. Nathan, what's going on? There's something like that in Texas called Runner City. It's on its third round of series funding. It also has some parts of DoorDash and Uber thrown in. Layla, I gotta go through a whole another series of background checks and car inspections. Even though, and because my closest market is Portland, Lyft had me take a quiz on Portland to be able to do rideshare in Portland. And one of the questions that they asked was, what is the name of the arena that the Portland Trailblazers play their games in? What the frick does that have anything to do with rideshare? I gotta know that to be able to pass the quiz? Jump sounds like the gig version of AAA. It basically is. The number of times you see somebody like on the side of the road or needing a jump start, or they got a flat tire and they don't know how to change it, they're waiting for somebody to come do it. Yeah, I'll never drive in Portland. Actually, there's one. The only way I will drive in Portland is if I can drive in a Humvee. I feel like I would need a Humvee to drive in Portland. But that's a good idea. Alex, let's do this, brother. Moda Center. Yeah, that's what it is. It is a weird question, though. It's like, what does that have anything to do with me doing rideshare? Why do I need to know that to be able to do rideshare? I passed the quiz. Some of them were stupid questions. Like, are you able to drive in a bike lane? If I'm on a bike. Like, the questions that were in that quiz make me not want to do Uber or Lyft in Portland, or sign a transfer out here, because it's just stupid. It's like, what happens when you come up and you need to make a turn and there's somebody in the crosswalk? I don't know. Wait for them to finish crossing? To dash in Portland, you have to be proficient in administrative Arkham. It's funny because it's true. Jump sounds like a great idea. Yeah, except we're gonna have to change the spelling. We got to be a weird spelling, like lift. Or any of the other gig apps, basically. Just saying, is there a gig app for like home repairs? It could do that too. CH, yeah. Well, we're brainstorming right now because we're not doing DoorDash. Thinking about starting an app called Jump. You get your car breaks down, you need a jump start, you need your tire patched, you have a flat tire, you need the spare put on. You can use the Jump app. This is the kind of idea that you could actually start your own business in your own market doing this. Get your keys locked in your car. So, I mean, but the idea is out there. Need a plumber? Could do something like that. I mean, we already have, you can already go grocery shopping. You can do people's laundry. It's like, what else is missing? Alex, you're in? Now I really need to contact Elon Musk. Elon, I need some money. Housekeeping too, but I never do any of those runs. Well, thank you, Marion. How are you doing today? Gardening, repairs, cat sit. Yeah, I mean, think it. 15 years ago, nobody was ever thinking about an app going. I could order my groceries and my dinner all in the same app and have them delivered by somebody that I don't know. Let's do this. I like having a car jump business, especially in Midwest like Chicago, and its winters is brutal. Exactly. See, something like that. The idea is there. I don't need a sugar mama, I need an angel investor. Angie, Home Advisor, TaskRabbit, or gig apps for home repairs. Okay, well, you still have Grubhub, DoorDash, Uber Eats. You got multiple apps doing the same thing, so I haven't heard of an app doing like vehicle, breakdowns kind of thing. Who knows? Maybe DoorDash will start doing that. Would you like to go check somebody's car for $2? Hi, Vizier. How's it going? New to your channel, but loving the content from North Florida. Well, appreciate it. How's North Florida treating you? Florida has road rangers run through DOT. Well, yeah, I guess some states do that. James, what's up? How you doing? I'd rather deal. Gig Economy Live. Kelly, you have an app for snow removal and lawn mowing. That's brilliant. See, any of us could start our own app. Could start our own side hustle, doing our own thing. Life is treating me pretty well. It's a change of pace moving out here, but it's things are looking up. Things are looking up. And add to maybe someone who's low on gas, they would need someone to help them. Yeah, the number of times I see people walking down the street with a gas can from the gas station to go to their car. It's like, did you just ignore the light that says you're low on gas? Do you really ignore that light for 3 days? Guess you did, because now you're walking back with gas. Wish I could go back to Washington State. Well, Aaron, why can't you? Mediterranean diet, how are you? If you need financial help with a new idea, just look at the crowdfunding sites for the one that suits you best. Good idea, thank you. Simon, how's it going? Doing pretty well today, all things considering. Money is why. Oh, money better out here. All that we can do, Charlie, is take day by day. Keep your head high. Like starting a new job for me in August was nerve-wracking, but I stuck to it. And now you're enjoying it, right? I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow because I want to go live. Well, we're going live regardless tomorrow, but looking at moving to Vancouver, but cost of living is so much higher than here in New Mexico. Well, if you look at some of the smaller towns outside of Vancouver, because like Battleground, Hazeldale, Salmon Creek, Hawkinson, a lot of smaller areas. The idea sounds very unique. You need an angel investor. I agree. You should consider crowdfunding. I'll have to do that. I'll have to. I'll have to make a couple calls. I might have somebody actually. We got to make changes starting in January. Yeah, I'll get a hold of somebody I know actually that lives outside of Vegas. Washougal's nice. Change can be scary and uncomfortable, but no gamble, no future. Exactly, Ryan. No risk it, no biscuit. Marion, well, thank you. Thank you so much. Certainly grateful I found your channel because I love your vibes and energy and sense of humor. I appreciate that. Love wins, how are you doing? Always good to see you. Yeah, we'll probably go another 10-15 minutes. Seems like you'll be very happy running your own app. Really, it's always been about kind of doing my own thing. Today was rough, but weather was fantastic. Well, I won't ruin your day and say that I'd trade weather with you. But the weather's not been fantastic here. It started out okay. I think we stayed dry for the first couple hours. Now, I don't think I have to take my car through a car wash for a while. So tomorrow's Friday, obviously. I'm not sure what we have planned for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna be live at some point because it'll be 2 years. It'll be our 2-year YouTube-versary, anniversary, whatever you want to call it. We've been on YouTube for 2 years. Tomorrow. Crazy. Jason started an app for Plan B delivery called Raw Dog. Oh. Well, thank you, Simon. I did not used to be this positive or have this energy or outlook. I went through some stuff. But I had the choice of either letting what I was going through affect me and change my outlook, or be a better person and learn from it, and that's what I chose to do. Am I in a red light district? No. Although it is pretty wet outside. Time to celebrate. Catch and ask. I had asked a couple videos ago, did you hit video number 500? Did I hit video number 500? I think I'm way over 500 videos. Let's see. 501. Videos. It's a lot of videos. Well, thank you, Marion. Alex, yeah, we live and we learn. Ryan, yeah, you and I have talked a bit about what I've gone through. Some of you guys know it as well. But yes, thank you, Katrin. I didn't even realize it. We're at 501 videos. My God, it's just pouring out there. It's ugly. But yes, thank you, Katrin. Yeah, I've done all kinds of dumb crap in my life. I've hitchhiked twice. At this point, I don't recommend it. Deanna, how are you doing? We're just sitting here in the car staying dry. Because it's too miserable outside to DoorDash. Two things to celebrate. My God, 2 years. Hi there, here I am, Dasher. People keep cancel. What do I do? If you are... It depends. Like, some people are going to cancel their orders. I'd contact DoorDash and make sure you get your half pay. But there's not a lot you can control. Do I dash when it rains? I do. Excuse me. I do. I will dash when it rains, but not when it's a downpour and people are driving like idiots today without the rain. So I've reached the point. I used to go out. It didn't matter if the day ended with Y. I didn't care if it was snowing, raining, tornado, light. I didn't care. I'd go out and make money. And I had some close calls. And I've matured in that. And I'm like, you know what? If the weather's that bad, I am not risking, you know, getting into a car accident with an idiot to make $50 when it's going to cost me $500 for a deductible, and I'm going to be out even more money because I'm not going to be able to drive. So it took me a few years to mature enough to do that, to realize that, because I've delivered in weather that I'm like, should I be doing this? Probably not. Am I going to do it? Heck yeah. It's still pouring. It has not well, it's kind of let up, maybe a little bit. I don't know, we got smaller raindrops instead of the bigger raindrops. But it is basically, it's been raining continuously for the last almost hour. Yes, Ryan, when things get wet, things get harder. That sounded different in my head. Oops. It gets harder to drive. Oh, we're gonna have way too much fun in Vegas. Had to stop because it started pouring like there. Not risking my car or me. Yeah, that's not, and the thing is, it's like not even my driving that I'm worried about. I've driven through a freaking blizzard across Montana. 3 o'clock in the morning. Nothing when it comes to driving phases me. It's all the other idiots on the road that I can't control, so. Brian says my eyeballs don't work as well when it's dark out. I miss out on a lot of revenue skipping nighttime, but I'm too stubborn to get an exam. Ryan, just go get the exam. I'd only worry if they started, you know, put on some like Marvin Gaye music and turn the lights down. And it's like, not here for that kind of exam. Yes, let's go Sin City. May 5th, 6th, and 7th. It's going to be a lot of fun. So it is almost 5 o'clock here. For some of you, it's 6, 7, 8. I don't wear pants, so not much to be worried about. I'm just thought I'd throw that warning out, but alright. Ryan, Mr. Captain No Pants over there. College station drivers are horrible drivers. 5 to 10 wrecks a day. 2 18-wheeler rollovers in the last week. Wow. Yeah, no. They just let anybody have a driver's license. I've been in a couple accidents. One of which I was definitely lucky to, apparently very lucky to survive. I stayed like eerily calm as well. You guys know me, I'm a pretty calm person. After I got into I was in a car accident in, it's been, wait, no, I'm older than that. 19 years ago. Just me, car went side over side. So the cops show up, ambulance shows up, ambulance goes to check me out. I got one little tiny bruise on the top of my ankle. They ended up having to use, they went to check my blood pressure and they thought their blood pressure cuff was broke. So they tried another one and it's like, oh no, it's not broke. He's just that calm. I was like freakishly like Hannibal Lecter kind of calm after that accident. What, side over side, ended up on the wheels. It was about a foot, 6 inches to a foot from sliding back into a river. Yeah, it was. I thought I hit my, it was funny because I thought I hit my head on the windshield because I look up and there's like, the lights from my headlights are shining up into darkness, but I see this red stuff like dripping off my windshield. And I'm like feeling my head like, oh my God, where I don't feel like I hit my head. And I look down and my pants were wet and I'm like, no, I didn't just do that either. No, I had a big red soda. I had a big red soda pop. It was a can and it was open, so it went everywhere. And then when the car, after it went side over side and landed back on the wheels, the can of pop landed in my lap. So I'm like, okay, good. It was the pop that emptied, not me. But that was wild. I was going around this turn, it was a backcountry road, and then all of a sudden, and it wasn't even ice, I like hit, apparently the sheriff's department checked and it was like this patch of dirt and super loose gravel on the road. I was going straight on the road, and then all of a sudden as I come around this curve, my whole car goes sideways. And so I'm like going up the road looking out my driver's window, and the back wheels were off the road. So instead of hitting the brake or hitting the gas or anything, I just turned my wheel a little bit to try to get back on the road, and it did a full 180. It did a 180, flipped me around, and then went passenger side, onto the hood, onto the driver's side, right into the ditch. So definitely started wearing I wore my seatbelt in that, but almost 6 in Mountain Standard Time. I have not tried the new Dairy Queen frozen diarrhea milkshake. Chocolate, peanuts, candy corn. No. I'll take like the candy cane. We might do Dairy Queen tonight. That would be good. When autonomous vehicles are commonplace, we will not need driver's licenses. Oh yeah, it was that's crazy. Oh, it's a trauma response. It was a 99 Chevy Malibu. The car was definitely totaled. Crazy times. Jamal, how you doing? Ma Dukes, how's it going? Ryan, yeah, it was crazy time. I was actually friends with the cop that showed up first, and he's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." He's like, "No, I know you're okay, but are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, tell my whole family finds out that I just wrecked the car." So that was an awkward call. That was an awkward call to make. It's like, hey, I was in a car accident. I'm okay. The car isn't. Sounds like it was totaled before the wreck. Yeah, I don't know if the tire if I had a tire blowout. I don't know. It's like all of a sudden and it was almost a supernatural experience, because as I was like 5 to 10 seconds before it happened, I could like feel my seatbelt tighten, and then it happened. It was a trip. It was a trip I will not forget. No headache, no concussion or anything. Can I recommend some music to check out? If so, you should have a listen to Ren. Okay. I'm always up to checking out new music. But you guys, if I keep going tonight, we're not going to have anything to talk about tomorrow night. I don't know. I should go live from like a brewery or something. That would be cool. So I might just jump off here. I mean, we've been going, what, 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours. 2 hours and 48 minutes. Some days I could math. Some days. But, yeah. Oh my God. The rain actually stopped. Luke, I am still platinum. I think out of... That's what I was going to look up. I'll look that up before we call it a stream. Call it a live, whatever. 1, 2, 3... Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so this is where I'm at for the week. 3:35, 17, and 17 hours online. 10 and a half hours active. So my active is actually really good, but I've only done 22 orders. And out of those 22 orders, 12 of them have been shopping orders. Three out of 4 today were shopping. 6 out of 7 yesterday were shopping. We only did 2 orders on Tuesday, one of which was a $38 Panda Express. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 9 on Monday were shopping as well. So, like I said before, I don't care about keeping platinum, but this week they've just kept sending me shopping orders, so I'm still platinum. Jennifer, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Catchin, always good to see you. Love wins, it's always good to see you too. We'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna hang out, and I don't know, you guys can ask me anything within reason. Keep it clean. I mean, 2 years on YouTube, so we're gonna celebrate that. I was told I'm supposed to start celebrating the little things. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna jump off here, Kaylee, right as Kaylee jumps back in. Kaylee, you can snap me, chat me. Ryan, go for it. Ask a question. So when a man and a woman, I don't know if you need to hear the birds and the bees, the bees and the bees, the birds and the birds, the birds who were bees, the bees that were birds. I would find a grown up to ask that question. Luke told my wife she needs to celebrate the little things too. You do. You gotta celebrate the little things. I used to go through life and not celebrate anything. It's like nothing was good enough. Like striving for more, striving for better. And so I just never celebrated any little successes. And I'm blinded by the car in front of me. What's the difference between a blonde and a misquote? What? Oh, mosquito. Hey-oh. That's why we're not dashing. Alright guys, I'm gonna jump off. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me for the last 4 hours. 4 hours. Hug somebody you know, preferably. It's always weird hugging a stranger. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have fun, be safe. Peace out, Cub Scout.